Hello. I honestly forgot that I started the stream. But looks like I'm having some connection problems right now. We'll just chill for a minute. Ah, da, 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 da. Only only one more big Avowed gaming stream to go for today. Twitch chat, we have a few more hours, and then we will be back to our more normal schedule. Let's go ahead and get into the game, because I just remembered I have some inventory management that needs done. Whoa. That was very surprising. Oh. Jesus. Alright, let's see. Last time, in Avowed, we watched a guy perform various animal sound effects known throughout the Living Lands. It was entertaining. More importantly, we did a few side quests. We did some bounty hunting. We went and killed all the bounties within this area that we're in right now. What else? We found some luminous Audra for... I keep wanting to call him Pepito for some reason. That's definitely not his name. And I don't know what that's from. We've got for Sepiento. Sepiento, who is an animancer, trying to create a potion to protect people from the crazy Dream Scourge, right? So that sounds like a noble goal. Gave him that Luminous Audra. How we acquired said Luminous Audra may or may not have been at the deaths of some individuals who also procured some Luminous Audra via stealing it. What? Wait a second. I just remembered we never went inside that magical hole. Oh, there's definitely... So we have to go back. We're gonna go back. Oh gosh. It's gonna... Okay. It's gonna take a second. But that's okay. We'll get warmed up again. I'd also like to look up what Castal's folly is and make sure that I'm not getting it wrong. What the? Oh.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
It's gonna be hard to see where to climb at night. I think this is the same spot. Wait. Yeah, like, what's that purple stuff up there? Uh-oh, what if there's luminous Aedra deeper within the cave and we didn't have to kill those guys? Oh no. No, surely not. I'm on the road to Viridian City. I'm on the road to Viridian City. I went this way. Wait, it doesn't matter. I'm on the road to Viridian City. Here it is. Maybe it's not a hole. Maybe it's just an explosion.
I don't agree with all of your Aedryan laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Animancy is cool with me, personally. But no, it's just an explosion. Nope. Wrong. It's a chest. With some baby upgrade materials. Oh, and an axe. Oh my gosh, I'm over encumbered. Finally. Time to do some... what's it called? Dismantling? Swamp, 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 swamp. Wait, you can't dismantle boots. I just put some normal, not good boots in my camp. No. Okay, well, it looks like the thing that I was trying to look at, you can't get to, but still, there's a purple thing up there in the house. I see it. I'm on the road to Viridian City. This was the top. There's totally something there. We never went this way. Oh God. Oh. It had a piece of Aedra in it, but not luminous Aedra. So we're fine.
This is why I don't tangle with animancy.
He says that, but in another life, we tried to resurrect a god using souls. That's like pure animancy. I guess there isn't a way to get up there. Or maybe you'll go there another time. Or just, maybe you just won't. Alright, since we took a big detour, let's now travel to... Where did I want to travel to? To a camp. I was gonna do my inventory, so I don't have to do that anymore. But yeah, I still kind of do. We got like magic items and stuff. And... oh gosh. Okay, let's go to the camp first. I'm real tempted to buy that map so we could get those other pieces of the Wodica whatever thing. Actually, we should do that because it gets you stat bonuses, right? But that's delaying the main quest, which makes me sad on the inside. I don't know when I would use the electric pistol instead of my normal gun, but or I mean instead of my normal grimoire, but I'm taking it anyway. I don't think I want to take this necklace ever. We can put that away now. I like to keep these stat boosting ones just in case, I don't know. I feel like maybe we can try to predict when we might have a stat check coming up, even though we technically don't have to do that. Okay, actually not that much fine-tuning, but I also think I want to put on this armor instead. Oh, it's totally different, even though when you go from common to fine, it changes. Maybe? Ah. Oh, so even going from common to fine is a step in itself. Okay. And it does work, how we were just saying. So I didn't need to buy a new spear. I should have just upgraded my previous spear a long time ago. Just like this fine leather thing and this fine leather would be the same. 10% 14. Now this one's 10% 18, but that's because it has one upgrade already. So is it worth it then to upgrade that other piece of armor? After all, 15% area effect damage and 20 maximum essence. I don't really have AoE spells. The blizzard spell is not a main spell in my arsenal. I'm just trying it out, so I don't think that counts. Okay. Okay, let's go buy that map. I don't remember where it's at. It was probably in Paradise. Who had the map? Who had the map? Oh, it was in Sansa's, like, museum, curator, artifact, that place. Good job. Good job, mashed potato memory. Every once in a while. It's still there. Also, we're lagging a little bit. Dropping some frames. Don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. There's red on the map back there and in here. But back there was the Aedryan Embassy, so I don't want to go there. Oh.
I don't think the new owners like company.
The new owners. You mean spiders? Thought there was more. So what is this then? Well, it said it's the derelict garden, but like what does that mean? I unbar the door. Whoa, my hand just... Hey, I've been there before. Okay. Alright, well, we have a little path right here. Thank you, Kai. Now we're in an abandoned part of the administration district, maybe. One with spiders in it? Ah. Good.
Next one's mine. Come and get me!
Alright.
Guess Aedryan discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
This guard lost to spiders. Can you imagine? Okay. Uh-huh. I'm climbing. Oh, oh. We're climbing. We're climbing. That's a bottle with an arrow in it? Whoa. Wait a second. Random backpack with black wing gloves in them. 1% crit hit chance and 10% crit damage? That's my first pair of legendary gloves. Nice. And they're leather. Looks good. The dyed leather of these gloves is supple and intricately tooled. The palm of these gloves is thin enough that the wearer can barely tell that anything lies between their hands and whatever they may hold, granting increased control and precision. Based on where you found these gloves, it's fair to assume they were once used to fire the arrow that slew you. Oh. And this is the poison-tipped arrow. Pot. This is where we were shot from. That's a pretty good shot. Am I supposed to go higher? Doesn't look like it. Alright then. We're good. Now, why did we come back to town? Oh, to buy the map. Was it in Hightown? It was probably.
Criminal known as traffic ammunition has been brought to justice on charges of theft from the Valiant Trading Company.
That was the captain that we killed. That we may or may not have killed. Looks left, looks right. Wait. How do you get there? Oh.
This is an outrage.
There has to be a logical explanation, sir.
That's the ring my father gave me. It went missing last month.
Ooh.
Are you fencing stolen goods?
Our shop would never knowingly do such a thing. My assistant and I would be happy to return it to you. All we need is a document proving you own it and it's yours.
I don't... Is there anything in this town that people won't take?
I only sell the finest antiques.
Damn it! And I know the militia won't help me.
I was wondering if I could steal it for him. Don't see it, sorry. This isn't the right way to go. Oh, wait. It is the right way to go.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? To the Aedryan?
The Hightown map feels a lot different. Actually, there was something else we were supposed to check out up there at the Street of the Gods, wasn't there? I don't remember now.
Everything we hate.
Also, I remember one time Kai said that he felt like these eyes were blinked at him. And eyes are the symbol of Wall. Oh, and there's a lot of them. And I think Wall is pretty interesting. Missives of the Hand Cult? Let me get a drink. Dearest brother, or was it sister? May this letter find you in well spirits. A man of thuggish bearing stormed into my library the other day and demanded I help him find a book on the construction of an arquebus. I thought it proper service to Wall to steer this man to an illuminated manuscript on the subject of whittling toy soldiers and other miniature props. Unamused by my solution, I shrugged and said, "What is an answer without a question?" He did not find my spiritual rhetoric helpful or amusing, and so he punched out 2 of my teeth. I trust your summer has been less tumultuous than mine. In more important news, my apprentice claims she saw the eyeless face in a dream the other night. I admit I was so mad with envy that at first I refused to believe her. Wall, forgive me for such a lapse in judgment. She described an Amawa of brilliant blue hues with a featureless face surrounded by a swarm of eyes, no 2 eyes alike. She claims Wall ignored her questions and she can't recall any specifics of what was said. In fact, my apprentice seems to have forgotten many things since before the visitation. She could not tell me where she grew up at or what she likes to eat. At first, I was so envious for her of having seen Wall with her own eyes. But it seems Wall's visit was to conceal, not to illuminate. I pray she endures this test of faith and can go back to at the event I feel, and can look back at the event with the joy of mystery. What is a solution without a question? Last week, I felt the solution was ignorance, but after Wall's visit, I feel a road without length is closer to capturing the riddle. I worry my apprentice will look back at her visit from Wall and feel cheated, robbed of some moment of clarity we all thought we were owed when we first joined. I tried to tell her she was lucky, but she was too young to understand. What is an answer without a question? May I be dead and my soul scattered to the winds before anyone knows for certain. And there's a switch back here. Probably should stop investigating. There's a person back here.
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you. Thank you.
I like how it somehow doesn't feel like, at least to me, it doesn't feel like this is these are the drawings of a crazy person. They just look unorganized. But they don't, it doesn't look like this person, you know, there's not like, they're like kind of clean. I mean, there's drippings, but I don't know. They don't look malicious to me. Wall is like a neutral-ish kind of deity. One of knowledge, curiosity, mysteries, and discoveries. Now, what's all that? I see a chest back there. We'll get that in a moment. Hello, pious attendant.
Mysterious one, unlock these lands unto us. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves. We beg.
I accidentally clicked past one of the things she said. No.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
The eyes? Are they supposed to be looking at something? Also, I want to open this chest. I guess we won't. I don't think they're supposed to be looking at one thing in particular. Making sure I can't read any of these books. Well, sadly, not enough lockpicks, chat.
May your eyes see all.
See you later. Okay, now to his store. Oh, it's right here. Wow, we were... Can't even walk 2 steps without getting distracted. Sans, hello.
You're back. What have you found?
Was I supposed to be looking for something for you? Yeah. I don't think so. I would like to buy this map. Even though it's kind of worth a lot of money. I guess we have some gems we could sell too. And now we'll buy the map. What? Riddles. I kind of just assumed it was going to show me where. Do you think it's still going to show me where on the map? It does. It doesn't. Oh no. Well, riddles are better than nothing. Find the Burns Queen's totem. The Burn Queen's totem patiently waits amidst the ruins of heathens she hates. What? Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to Order's Hold. And atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. I don't know. I at least want to find the totem core. The Burn Queen's totem patiently waits amidst ruins of the heathens she hates. I'm not really sure what kind of heathens she hates. Is it really that on the nose where it says in the ruins? Is it in the godless ruins? Amidst the ruins of the heathens she hates. Well, I'd like to go get the base, hopefully, so that way we can get those stat bonuses. So here we go. Okay, so they're kind of around this rock. Wait, here's those two guard... Those... Yeah, these guys. And they're like, you're never gonna use the elevator. Oh. I think I saw a secret. Dark Souls style. Ow. A tear-stained note. Alone, abandoned, isolated, no one to turn to. Comrades gone, I have a choice, to live out my remaining days in grief and loneliness, or to go to the gods now by my own hand. I should have joined you then, but no. I'll join you now. It's quite sad. Patiently waits amidst the ruins. Okay, we're not in the ruins right now. Ow. Wait. I wonder if that means she's down in the Aethys temple area instead of this. I know that there's nothing here. I've been here. But the whole ruins and place that she hates, well, that would make more sense to me. I'm trying to remember if we found one down there. I don't. Oh man. Maybe it's in this chest, Smile. One pelt. Okay. Actually really close. Oh man, but oh, okay. I don't know how I'm gonna search for it any differently than I went through the area the first time, but we're gonna do a quick sprint through. Also, let's try to memorize the others. Where goods are sold. Yeah, so that one's probably in the market district, and then atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. Unless you can go to those islands out there, I don't know. Or maybe it's in the Emerald Stair? I don't know. Oh yeah, wait. We never went there because they just told me to turn around. And I did. Wonder if that lady ever went through. Alright, here we go. We just try to remember ways that we didn't go before, maybe? Okay, now let's turn back around then. Wait. Weren't there still a few... it must have been... maybe it's one of these... a few rooms that we never figured out a way into. Because I think that there were a few of those still down here. I should have brought my shield that lets me run faster. This is definitely the time to have the shield that lets you run faster. Now, would it be somewhere through here? I pretty thoroughly explored the different paths through this area. And the water's... oh, Jesus. And the water's still electrocuted there. Daily affirmations and focus of focus and efficiency. Oh. Those were, followings of Abaddon. I saw his name mentioned there. We'll have to check out some of the other stuff that we didn't read another time. So they're letting us know there's a room back there, sure. I go this way before? I did. The chest is open. What about up there? What's that? And this is going backwards. Did I go all the way up there? How do you get over there? I think this is the only just to get to destroy the only. This is only for destroying the statue. I don't remember. Yeah, and then you can go down deeper there. Now this way? Did I ever? I did go this way. This is where I thought he lived before. Okay. It might not be this way after all. I'd like to go and check that we haven't skipped any areas, but this part of the level is now super flooded. Or part of it that's coming up. Okay. Yeah, we did that switch, sure. Is this where we just came from? Yes. Well, one thing about these things that we're looking for, they glow bright orange, so there's basically no way that we should miss it. Spiders.
I was just getting warmed up.
Now we've explored this area pretty thoroughly. I feel like we would have seen a giant glowing legendary item. Still never learned about this waterlogged book. I don't know, I guess you just won't. Huh? There's a big root in the way now. That wasn't there before. Right? I don't think this is right then. Part of me also thinks the base is probably near the beginning of the game, but that could just be a wild guess. Just guessing that they want you to find the base before anything else. It waits patiently amidst the ruins of the heathens she hates. What the heck? I'm going... Oh, I can't fast travel here. No! Honestly, I kind of feel happy for finding the ones that I found already then, if it's just going to give me riddles to solve. Oh yeah, wait, you can't go that way. I guess we should do a thorough backwards investigation. That's where we came from originally. Wait, didn't we open this before? Yeah, this is his lab. Not down here. Alright, let's go. I don't know, back to the Godless Ruins, I guess. He's still there. Hi, Sargamus. See you later. Okay. Down the path. Do I really believe that it's just somewhere in here? I don't. I don't believe that at all. But the whole the word ruins and the word heathens, and these are the godless. So that seems to check out to me. A little bit too on the nose, maybe. But again, we've been here before. So let's do one thorough look through, but a lot of this is just little bits of architecture. Rubble. Here? Music? Are you trying to tell me something, music? Oh, the music was for Suisse's arrival. I see. The game knows. Welcome back. I went ahead and bought. I just thought of that. You know, when I was a kid, this joke I'm about to reference, I didn't understand growing up. But when in SpongeBob, where Mr. Krabs is trying to get back his millionth dollar. Wait, I think that's right. That might not be right. Oh yeah, it is. I think it is, because it gets eaten by it gets eaten while they're on a fishing trip. But anyways, during that fishing trip, they start playing the suspenseful music, like that a shark is coming, and he's like, "Where's that music coming from?" And he opens up the doors, and there's an orchestra playing. There's like a orchestra on like some old footage playing. He's like, "Stop it! Stop playing that music!" I didn't get it at first, but yeah, that shit is hilarious now. Anyways, as Avowed stops playing the music finally. You like it when he plays the smallest violin. That's another really good one. Beep 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 beep. I think they say something like, he's like, "Oh, boo-hoo, allow me to play you a tune on the world's smallest violin," and then he starts playing it, and he's like, "Would you be serious?" or something. He's like, "I am being serious. This really is the world's smallest violin." Something like that. All right, Avowed, stop it. I think I triggered the music again somehow. Anyways, I was trying to find this. I bought the what I thought was a map. It's not a map. It's riddles. Fucking bastard map seller. So they don't make shows like that anymore. I've seen new SpongeBob discourse on my Twitter, and sometimes I read it and then I'm like, "Duh, I don't care, man. I barely have the energy to live my own life. I don't see how people have the energy to fight other people about their lives." This right here, though, is making me stressed. I can't find these riddles. The burned queen's totem patiently waits amidst the ruins of the heathens she hates. Now, I'm not worried about the other two right now. I just want to find the totem core, because I'm pretty sure you have to have the totem core to use the other items. And look, we already have 4 of them. Like, how in the world... Oh wait, beneath an amethyst light on high, the shining plaque draws sailor's eyes. I mean, that one's easy. That's the lighthouse. Below death's grip so icy and cold, await ancient oaths cast in gold. I would have no idea where I'm supposed to find that. I found it. In dwarven halls neath mountain shroud, the strangler's justice can be found. Now, the strangler... That's... Who is also known as the strangler? Was that Wodica or Barrett? That wasn't Barrett. Barrett's the usher and the pallid knight and the twins. Maybe it was Wodica. But still, it's like, what? And this crown's gold stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. I mean, that one was easy. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws flicker golden flames of this glorious cause. I don't know where that's at. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to Order's Hold. It's probably on some important building's balcony that's outside of the market district. That one's pretty easy. But the one we're trying to do, the Burned Queen's totem patiently waits amidst ruins of the heathens she hates. And I thought they would be in the godless ruins. But I swear that there is... it just... What else is there here? There's nothing else here. It's just that one building. Unless it's like... up inside of the building. Like I have to drop in from... That's the only thing I can think of now. Either that or it's just not in this part. But then I just ran through the Aethys Temple as well, which took a little bit of time. And I didn't find it there either. Please let my thought be correct of it being inside the top. No, what? I can't get over there. Ow. No, stop. I don't know where else it would be at. Gonna go look at the godless altar, even though I'm pretty sure it's not there because we've explored everywhere there. But then I was also thinking, I don't think anything was there. There has to be something there. Oh no, wait, there was something here. It was inside of here. It was that piece of star metal. But could there be something else here? No, I'm gonna die. I can't. I don't know where it's at. Hey, lockbox. Well, swimming and running around randomly is not gonna work. Huh? Am I stuck? What? Wait, am I dying? Oh, no. My screen is just always... I guess it just is gonna stay like that. Great. Good. Just go back to camp. Go back to camp for a second. I wanted the totem for the stat boost before we talked to the Watcher. Do I just need to try harder? Maybe we'll put it on a timer. 30 minutes of searching for one artifact. All the other ones I found without trying at all. It makes me think I should just keep not trying. Well, one thing that we could have a lead on maybe is the Emerald Stair that we never went into, but that might just get us more curious about other things. There's a lot of ruins here though. Here's a cave. Into something called the Precarious Hold. Have I been here before? Okay, music. Now you're just stuck. What are you showing off here? What am I supposed to do? Ah, okay. It does seem like I have been here before. Yeah. Okay, see you later. Alright, let's see if they'll let me in.
So you're the Aedryan envoy everyone's talking about. The embassy wants me to keep an eye on who comes and goes between here and Emerald Stair. Now, strictly speaking, the militia doesn't report to the embassy. But with the Clavager gone, what choice do we have?
Only two options, pretty simple. Can I pass?
I'm afraid not. You need special permission to travel deeper inland. The ambassador wants us safe and tidy behind these walls.
Oh.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back when the ambassador gives you leave.
Well,
Might as well enjoy the city while we can.
there's a merchant to the left. Oh yeah.
Well,
Buy some lockpicks. We don't need any of this other stuff. Alright, gonna do a bit of fast traveling. It could be in the Pargruin cache. I guess they're also like ancient people that maybe Wodka hates. Seems more like the Godless though, but I don't know. I feel like I really explored that cache area up there. Let's go back to the beginning and look in these nondescript ruins around Mogren's essay. And then cry when we're wrong. Well, it's probably not just sitting in Well, it says admits the ruins, but probably not just sitting where anyone could find it. Surely, well, the other one was in the Emporium, I guess. Ah! Ah! I don't know. Where is it? Oh wait. There is a way to turn. I could just turn it on in the settings. I forgot. There's a setting that lets you just show where these pieces are. I bought the map, Twitch chat. I feel like it's fair now. No. I'm gonna resist for like a little bit. For around 22 more minutes. I'm trying to think of if there's like any doors or anything that I've been like, we'll come back to that. And now I'm thinking like, was there one in Aethys' temple? I don't remember now. I don't remember. I've played too much Avowed in a small short of span of time. All my memories are getting mixed up. The music, the voices. This is where that guy was that died and was like, don't forget me. Lucen Fraga. Dang it. I remembered Lucen Fraga, but I can't figure out where this thing is at. Well, while we're here, why don't we see if that lady ever met up with her Zorip twin soul? It's been many days now. No. What? Also, I think the game is legitimately bugging out, and the music is not stopping. I'm gonna go back to the main menu. Stop all that. Stop all that. Okay. I just want to know what area the totem core is in, like. That's too much of a hint. I mean, that's too specific of a hint. Like, is it in the Southern Embrace? Is it in Andra's Reach? Is it in Iavana's Threshold? Is it in the Overgrown Frontier? I hope it's not in the Overgrown Frontier. That's like the biggest area. I'm hoping that lady comes back here. Ah, the light! I guess it's kind of easy to think where they won't be at. So I guess the Pargon cache, that'll be the last place we look through then, because I don't even know where else to look through. And I'm kind of getting sad. I mean, it's not supposed to be easy to find, I guess. I don't remember finding one here before. Maybe we did find something here. Let's see if we missed something. You know, maybe now is when we should put on that parkour ring. It doesn't really feel that much faster, but maybe I'll change my mind. What the? Kai, are you alright? What if this game had like wall running and stuff in it? That would be even crazier. Is this the end? Hey, the music's doing that thing again. It's doing it again. Stop it. Technically, I haven't been up there, but I think that's the Watcher's house. I haven't been to the catch. Or the old wall? Could it be the old wall? I don't think so. I don't know. It's doing it again! I think I'm gonna have to turn on the helper. Bro, I bought the map. I'll take a stain on my gamer pride, so that way we can continue with the actual game. How about this? I'll just use it to find the base, and that's it. Yeah. 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 Where is it? Boom. Alright. The pieces are on the map now. I swear to God if it was in the godless... Okay, there it wasn't. And it also wasn't in the cache. And it also wasn't in this temple, okay? Wait, where is it? Hmm? Did I not save the setting? What happened? Compass. Show or hide God shrine totem pieces on the compass. Oh, on the compass. Oh, Jesus. You mean only if you're close to them then? Is that what you mean? Oh, God. All right. Very well, game. That's you son of a bitch, game. It's fine. 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 I'll just run through the godless ruins again. It's not appearing. It's not on the map. Okay, hold on. Back to camp. Okay, I got the run really fast shield. I think I can make my compass bigger. Oh, you can turn hostiles to not show up on the compass? I think I'd like to try that out. When we go to a new area, I think I'd like to try that out. I don't like seeing where the enemies are. It kind of spoils some areas. But also it's kind of nice. Maybe there's not a way to change. I thought you could change the size of everything. Oh, I'm thinking of Monster Hunter that had those settings. Never mind. Because I was like, wow, you can like make anything if you want to. If you're a kind of gamer that needs to see certain kind of like whatever thing, they got you covered in Monster Hunter. It's crazy. It's like, yeah, I don't need to see my health bar, but I'd like to see my sharpness. It's like, okay, man, they got you. You can do that. What the? That was a weird purple magic effect over there. But I think it was just for a beacon. Yeah, that was weird. Dude, the music is doing it again. Is it? I can't tell if it's actually messed up or not.
militia's trying to hold the lines out however they can.
Running up and down the wall? Nope. Is it by this collapsed gatehouse? No. Man, I'm gonna run through the damn Pilgrim's Path again with the compass on this time. I'm not convinced that it's not in there. I feel like it. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. This is the part where I'm supposed to embrace the journey rather than the destination. Don't know what it looks like on the mini-map or on the compass when we see it, but I guess it'll be a new icon we've never seen before. I feel like I'm speedrunning this. Ow. Hey, the water level went down again. Oh wait, no it didn't. I'm not seeing it, chat. These are still godless ruins, but... Wait. This room, on the right. Wait, is it in this room? This... Wait. We never got in here, did... That's right. There's one room we didn't get inside. but it's not on the map. So I don't think it's in there either. But how do you get in that room? How do you get in that room? Oh. I found it.
No one said anything about tight spaces.
Huh? More? Ah! Not cool, man.
We make a good squad.
Please. Please let it be on this dead body, even though I'm almost positive that's not how it works. Son of a bitch. No. 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 I felt hope. Why? Maybe I'm too stupid to get the buffs then. I don't deserve the buffs, I guess. We'll just drink some tea before we talk to anyone about anything important. I give up. I actually don't care enough. We'll just go. I'll leave the thing on, so maybe we'll run into it magically. Hi, Sargamus. See you later. What's that back there, though? Oh, this is where that one guy, that one ogre was at. Never mind. I think I'd like to go back to town to see what the icon looks like, because I'm pretty sure there's one in town somewhere.
By this result.
Oh. We just got confirmation that the potion we tried to give that luminous Audra for did not work. But it revitalizes plants. But he said that it seemed that the guy was disappointed that it didn't work. So something that overlooks the market? The market's this way. Looking for some, I don't know what the icon looks like. A new icon on the minimap. I think I see it. Yeah, that's totally it. It's in there. So it looks like that. That gold thing. Well. And I don't care about the treasure map right now. Okay. I'm so sad about that, though. So we can check in with the... ambassador or with the watcher first. Before we could deliver our missive to the Emperor, or from the Emperor, a mysterious assailant attacked me, and we died. Yet we live. With this new lease on life, the time has come to track down the assassin and unravel the mystery of my survival. But between you and me, Twitch chat, we don't trust the embassy or the ambassador, and so we're gonna go talk to the Witcher first.
No.
Also, I'm gonna switch my gear around so I'm not sprinting at the speed of light anymore, and we'll just teleport close-ish. All right, here we go. And when I say here we go, I mean I went the wrong way. Here we go backwards. Yep, here we go. Another way. This way. All right. I'm on the road to go see the other Watcher. This isn't the right way. How do I get there? To the Watcher! Now, I was thinking, the Watcher is surely a companion, and also I just found a shrine to Wodica.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodica.
Oh yeah, the people from the Deerwood did this? Gross. Hey wait, there's a totem piece nearby. That's not fair. I was totally about to explore this place for one anyway. Well, now no one will believe me. Golden legendary right here.
It's a godlike.
Arcanist gloves. 10% parkour speed, 20% max essence. That might be good later. Actually, that's probably good now. I'm just using the critical hit ones because I mean, crit damage, the 10% crit damage would be better if I had more crit hit chance, which I don't, but I can get from abilities.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodica's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
I felt a strange energy in these ruins. I had to investigate. I'm an Imperial envoy. It's my job to learn the lay of the land. Or just passing through. I felt a strange energy.
Perhaps you're drawn to the totem.
Wow.
There might still be a glimmer of Wodica herself in the relic. Can you imagine?
We found it as soon as I gave up on trying to look for it.
To show fealty to Wodica is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place.
What's so special about this totem? What happened to the shrine? You sure love Wodica. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were still Garrote. What's so special about this totem?
Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem. I've been posted here ever since.
The game is like having a weird time rendering whatever's this like particular spot. Some weird dots, a lot of noise is happening when the camera moves around. The architecture is unlike any I've ever seen. What do you know about it? Well, we know it's godless. We know about that. Do you revere the other gods as much as Wodica? How's the restoration progressing? Yeah, do you revere the other gods as much as Wodica?
The others betrayed her. They cast the queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end.
Yes, you sound like a sane person.
Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Berith and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods, particularly those that cross the burned queen.
No, this is fascinating. I wonder what you think about the rest. Who is godlike do you think I am? I know I must take after one of them. Yeah, tell me what you think about the rest.
Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one.
Oh. This is great. What's wrong with Aethys?
Aothis rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Aothis, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy as far as I'm concerned.
And tell me how you feel about Abaddon. I guess this is for people that don't know anything about them to learn a bit about each god, but this is still not all of them. I thought he was going to talk about Andra and who else? Helia, etc. Galawain. Tell me how you feel about Abaddon.
Calls himself a god of crafting. But Abidon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns.
It's so mean. When Abaddon sacrificed himself for someone like you.
I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor.
Two gods of death isn't one enough?
Ah, you think so? Berith is the one who determines who lives and dies, ruling over the paths that the dead walk to their next lives. But Rimagand rules over the act of death itself. He is famine, and he is loss, bad luck on a winter road. Very different aspects of the same universal end.
And you seem to loathe Margren?
Margaret is a traitor. Instead of bowing her head, Margaret burned Wodica. Yet her followers claim she's not a god of battle lust, that she instead embodies military excellence and discipline. Ha! If she were either of such things, the act of worshipping her wouldn't be so persecuted in Rayed Ceres.
And Skane, even though everyone seems to be calling him Skine, I think. Skane, isn't he the god of rebellion?
Yes, a god of resentment, and secret hatreds, and violent rebellions. Sometimes, his followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into killing machines that die when the slaughter is done.
Right. Effigies. Whale. I feel like I've heard all manner of stories about Whale.
I'm not surprised. Wal is the god of secrets and revelations.
Wow.
Their worshippers have probably rambled incoherently at you about one thing or another at some point. It's tiresome.
Alright. You're clearly busy. I've distracted you long enough.
Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, Envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
I'll do that. There's something poetic about how I was desperately searching for this thing and then gave up on it, and then it's right here. I'm turning off the thing now. Okay.
Bet that was part of something once.
Well, now we gotta go to the camp. Okay, it's just right there, but I'm gonna teleport anyway. And let's fiddle with this totem now. Hopefully, Wodaka doesn't talk to me or anything. Yeah, place totem base.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Place totem fragments.
You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
You get to have all of those active at once? Oh. That's not how I thought that worked at all. That's crazy. I thought you just got to I thought you could pick one totem and put one thing on it, and then later you could get up to 4 for like 4 total bonuses. So we're getting reduced companion ability cooldown by 15%, which feels bad because I already have a thing that reduces his cooldown anyway. Activating companion ability increases my damage for 5 seconds. Never mind, that's really good that his cooldown thing is even shorter now. 2 intellect, 2 resolve. That's great. And then reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regen. But for me or for them? I guess we'll find out. Woohoo, we found it! Yay! I was kind of correct. The game, you're supposed to get this base first. Maybe we went a little too ham on the side quests. Hooray! I'm just happy that we found it. Okay. Okay. Let me go take a quick stretch and a smoke break, Twitch chat, and then we'll settle in to finally do the story quest. Maybe I should stop saying it. Am I jinxing it when I say it like that? But wait a second. There's inscribed words on the. I need a pillars nerd to train. Oh wait, it's me, isn't it? I'm the pillars. Oh god, it's me. I'm the pillars nerd. I might try to translate this message sometime, Twitch chat. Doesn't that sound cool? You can clearly tell it's meant to have writing, right? Like they did not just put some marks, right? It's like it's a purposeful. Yeah. Okay. Bareback. It'll be, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. Thank you for being here as always. BRB? Hey, what the... they're swarming around the new game release like fucking flies. Welcome back, me. I'm actually not ready to sit back down. Okay, I'm back. Was it always nighttime, by the way? Or did it ever change to daytime? Just was wondering. Let's do it, question mark? I hope we learn how to like upgrade how I can take like these 76 pelts. Surely I can like turn them into tanned hide, right? Like please? Otherwise, I'm just gonna like eventually have like a bunch of hide to do that I can do nothing with. Also, oh, I realized something when I was gone. we should go back and try to get this thing now. Because what if it's a stat boost? I think I should get a stalling emote, even though it'll be used against me. It might feel like stalling, but it's not. Where was that thing at?
See Sansa in Hightower. He seeks explorers to assist him in mapping the living land.
It was over here, because there's an enemy in there. Oh yeah, but I tried to get in here early one time before. Oh wait, this is working. I'm doing something. Aha! Kai, shoot this web now. Hello, hello. I'm missing me a Sue. I'm from universe, space, world. Yay! Hello. Hello, I'm Sophia Sue. Oh. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey! Over here! Come and get me!
Your eyebrows are frozen. Oh, they thawed. Why were there ghosts in here? Also, there it is.
Piece of that Wodaka totem.
What does this piece do? It makes critical hits deal fire damage? Wait, that could be bad though. Like, what if you're fighting against a fire enemy? Oh no. A journal. I used to get wagons of ore from the Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of outposts inland have gone quiet. Plagues, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but nobody's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here. Don't look at me, random merchant journal. Just because I got a plant growing out of my face, I'm supposed to solve everybody's problems? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, now let's just, for the last time, for a bit, probably, fast travel again. Not to the camp, though, because then we have to leave the camp and go through another loading screen. We'll just go here. I think I'm pretty happy with the half magic, half melee thing that I'm doing right now. I think all melee could be boring and all magic would be stressful. The magic shield is pretty nice. Gonna sip some tea real quick. I got a new shipment of tea. It's the same kind, though. This isn't the right way. I'm still carrying around the fire sword, even though I'm not using it. One day we're gonna get a magic spear, and it's all gonna start coming together then. Even though we could get a spell that lets us create a magic spear. Also, this is also not the right way. I did it again. I've done this exact thing. Where that's not the right way. That's also not the right way. Ah, what's this? It's across this way. And then that's when they were like, ah, the shrine to Wodaka. And then we got distracted. Okay. This way. It didn't really work exactly how I wanted it to, but it works. There's something up ahead. Oh. Hello, Mr. Bear. Hello, Bears. Sorry, Mr. Bear.
I was just getting warmed up.
Wayfarer's Ring. Wayfarer's Ring. 20% health and essence restoration from potions and food. Sorry. That's not good enough. Also, that wasn't the right way to go. But his house is this way, I thought. Oh, okay, here we go. Hello, Mr. Watcher or Miss Watcher? I wonder what race they are. I wonder if they're nice or mean. I don't remember what they said about them anymore.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
Alright, Kai said she. It's a she.
No, that wasn't me. But it was.
How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
Are you alright?
No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
No, that doesn't matter. Now. That was in the past. Leave it there. You're a different person now. What if she's wrong? Then you need to use this life to make amends? Do you seriously believe that nonsense? Everyone knows Watchers are frauds. Oh yeah, they said to watch out for some other Watcher. But, that they were a known fraud, but I think this is the real one. We'll just let them continue.
Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
No, they aren't. The wheel changes us all. You are no exception. Good, keep telling yourself that. You aren't defined by a past life. If you really feel the need to atone, use this life to change the world for the better. Nonsense, this is all sham. Kind of feeling like number 1's not going to convince him. Like number 3 might be better, but I'm going to go with number 1. The wheel changes us all.
I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why?
Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Oh shit. Oh my god. My inner gamer is saying, yeah, we're not paying her. But what's the coin? I mean, is it just a normal coin? Just coin. It's just a coin. You know what would be really funny if it said the coin was worth 1 coin. That would have gotten a giggle out of me, game. Alright, Kai, are you ready? You know, even though it's kind of like stressful to always think like to check in with them, I kind of like when games let you talk to your companions whenever you want and be like, what do you think about what's going on? A lot of times they just tell you like, I think we should get back to the main quest. But sometimes it's fun. Okay. I still got like half a cup of tea left, but I'm just gonna let it get cold and heat it up again later. So this is her house. She's got a lot of chickens. Let's not steal from her. Knock knock.
Step closer, godlike.
Hurry, Kai. Hello.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
I'm kind of not sure why. Oh, we want her to check out our soul after we got resurrected, I think is the whole point while we're here.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health. Liviana said you could help me. I've been hearing voices. Well, a voice, singular. Or cross your arms, you tell me, Watcher. That's not how it works. I would like to talk about the voice. I've been hearing voices. Well, a voice, singular. But don't accuse me of having the dream scourge.
The echo of a past life, mayhaps. Common enough for one who has so recently died.
She knows that we died.
Word travels fast.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
But we can immediately clutch our head and be like, something feels strange. But is that true? Or are we just lying? Like, what? But when we're lying, it says lie. And let's just follow along. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
Breathe rapidly. I'm not so sure about this. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
Oh, so now we can do a line. It says this isn't working. We don't feel anything, but we definitely, absolutely do. Apparently. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door.
Ugh.
A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How?
You can hear them?
Who are you? What are you?
I don't know.
Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I told you about a voice. I don't understand what happened. Or you're telling me I'm tingling all over. You seemed distant for a moment there. Are you alright? Or did you really hear the voice in my head just now? I don't understand what happened. That's a weird thing to say, that I have, one perception to say that I don't understand. But yes, what happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
Get out of here. Stop. Hang up the phone.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die.
Exactly.
But I wonder, who?
And with 4 intelligence, we can ask her, what does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
Well, it was the voice in my head.
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell.
Because of the chime.
A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime.
No!
In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
I'm chimeless. That's good, right? I don't like the sound of that. Can you remove it? Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. Please get the thorn out of my essence.
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the
Chimelet.
good news.
I am not
Now
chime.
comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Oh, and then with 5 intelligence, could the voice in my head be the thorn?
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy, but cursed and alone. Or where do I go from here? What I'm hearing is you don't have the answers I seek. And so I'm healthy, but I'm cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Aedra, commune with it. Aedra has a strong link to the beyond.
We know what Audrey is, but let's see what she has to say about it.
Aedra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Aedra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Aedra here, in the living lands, is different, insular.
Oh.
It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
Wow, good thing we didn't move on. Yeah, if the Aedra is insular, then where do the souls go?
That I do not know. My duty is to settle souls. I cannot guide them through the beyond. When you find Aedra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Aedra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
Looks like I didn't get to go through the other options back there. The ambassador wants some insurance that I'm okay. Am I okay? Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul? Let's drag Kai into this like we always do.
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened.
No!
Yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Sad. This has been enlightening. Thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin burn. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we can't leave yet. We're gonna throw a coin in the water. I'm assuming that I did it. It just said place coin. But the coin was removed from my inventory. Now it's time to snoop around her house. Her dream journal in a lockbox. It had a piece of Audra in it. And I'm reading your journal. Another restless night. I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, the great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars, its bark a dizzying array of colors. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try and focus on it? When I last had this dream, it augured the death of my village by a maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. So it seems, yeah, so we're playing by new rules suddenly. The Audra within the Living Lands behaves differently than the ones that we've been used to in the past, which is like ground-shattering news for the Lord. Invitation from the Clavenger. My people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First of all, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Secondly, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your talents will be taken care of. We ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to you. Well, that's really nice, but yeah, I don't blame her for not taking that deal. And I suppose now we're ready to head on back to the Ambassador. The game's about to hit us with some music. Or maybe not. I'm gonna rob this bird? Huh. Idiot. You know, we really didn't learn anything like about much from the Watcher, other than the Audra thing. She ran her soul. She was like, "Damn, there's somebody in there. There's a thorn on your soul." I guess that's new info. The thorn in our soul, the one that was supposedly we can't get rid of. With all this other stuff that's happened, can basically believe that anything is possible with animancy. With enough souls, if you're just crazy enough and you have enough souls, you can do anything.
With all due respect.
Oh yeah, wait, we leveled up. Gonna look at my notes really quick. So I didn't try out how strong the explosion is yet. But I was thinking about getting the next level Grimoire, so that would unlock Blast of Frost, Ring of Fire, Returning Storm, and the Spirit Lance. Okay, hold on. One.
No jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is Aedryan property. Your people have no business being here.
That's the captain.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad
Nice
to see
axe.
His Majesty is sending more Aedyrians to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwig.
Oh, I remember the Steel Garrote. You seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
Sergeant, our headquarters are not under Paradise's authority. Leave the captain's soldiers alone. Sergeant, what is this loitering the captain's talking about? Or it does seem impractical, Captain. It does seem impractical. Captain's trying to stay neutral, even though that's definitely not going to work.
They do more than simply walk by. They linger here, drinking and talking.
I like that guy sweeping in the background, and he's sweeping dirt onto a dead body.
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate.
Okay, now...
If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
Alright, it's getting personal
See?
now.
This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Sergeant, I don't want to see your militia anywhere near our headquarters. At all. Sergeant, you don't have to avoid this building, but keep your people from loitering here, alright? And Captain, just ignore the militia. The sergeant has his job and you have yours. We don't need the Steel Garrote to be on our side. Captain, just ignore them, right?
Very well, envoy. Though it would be easier to do my job if there were fewer distractions.
I suppose you'll have to rely on that famous Aedryan discipline then. Many thanks, Envoy.
Wish they had a back entrance. Your cronies here aren't popular.
Let's go test out this Battle Mage spellbook. We gotta try the Spirit Lance. This is a defining moment in our character's build. Right, so Grimoire Mastery, rank 2. Now we have access to these level spells. And if I go to my Spellblade Grimoire, which has different pictures in it, we have Spirit Lance. Please be cool, 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 please be cool. Oh shit. It's still one-handed. I kind of can't see any stats on it. Oh, fancy. The going away, the fading away animation's pretty cool too. Let's see. Marvelous Gaming. That's a bot, Twitch chat. That's either a bot or an extremely nice viewer who followed me and DM'd me a very commonly DM message from bots. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just telling you what happened. Alright. Now, it's kind of... Oh, what the... It's kind of cool, because, like... is it, like... What happens to my spear? Does it go away, or do I, like... Are we role-playing that my spear becomes enchanted, or that I call another one? It's kind of different shaped. I was kind of hoping the power attack would be something special. Or wait, it is supposed to be. It's supposed to explode. We gotta go stab somebody. I think I've killed everyone. Well, I guess we'll test out the stabbing part later. I mean, we should probably keep it anyway. Even though... Soon we'll be able to get... Or it could be now. The next level of... Yeah, the power attacks. That's not as good as just getting more damage from our normal attacks, though, I think. Okay, let's see. Let's boost our perception up now. Hooray! Magic spear, yeah! Uh-oh. Oh, magic spear, help me! Normal spear. Boo. Oh, yeah. Also, can you equip... Oh, we got a new companion ability. Hooray! So we can make fire and ice. Fire and ire ignites the target. Oh, that's the name of the move. Fire and ire. You could give him an ability that gives him bonus defense for a certain amount of time, or give him an ability that makes him jump and crash down on enemies, stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. Oh no, wait, we should boost his second wind thing. Increases the amount of health restored by second wind. Gains a temporary burst of attack speed. All of his ability cooldowns are reset when second wind activates. We're not like set up to be a proper party where he's tanking and I can command him to do stuff. Let's just let's do this one. The one where he gets more health back when he comes back to life. Kind of like the nice and safe option. Now, can you equip 2 grimoires at the same time? Aw. Okay. I'm actually a little surprised by that. I thought the game would let you go at it with 2 books. I kind of just wanted to see what it looked like if you like was running at someone with 2 books in your hands. All right, let's go. But what about 3? That would be cool. Imagine you have like, you're like fighting someone, and you know they're like, I know every spell in both of your spell books. There's no way you can defeat me, and you cast an unknown spell. You turn around, your back pocket is glowing, or like your back's glowing, and you've taped a book to your back. can't stop me. I do like how the book's pages are different on each one. I'm sure there's a bit of logic on like what illustrations there. I'll never figure that out. That's for the smarter people to figure out. I think we have to go to the normal part of Paradise. Yeah. We should look for that watcher, that fake watcher as well. Man, I just really got a random craving for some cornbread.
News of a strange plague travels from Thirdborn. Rest easy, friends, as there seems to be
There's a
no
new
danger
plague
in
at
paradise.
Thirdborn. No, that's where we sent that. That's where we sent that couple that was experiencing hard times in their life. No, 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 they're gonna die. Hey, Garrick.
Still can't believe you're alive.
Oh, I'm alive. Hello. I don't know how to say that name. TYCG.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet.
Nice glasses.
Kai.
Hey. Ew, there's a bug crawling on the wall.
Tej.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
What do you mean? What do you mean with my level 4 perception here? I can say something's happened between you two. Wow. Something's happened between you two. Even though I'd like to do the strength one. That's like the first time. That's one of the few times we're getting a strength one. But no. Something's happened between you two.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of
Kai knows
characters
everybody.
around here, is all. Some more polite than others. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure did it.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
I think there's more to the story here.
Well,
Kai?
come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock.
Uh-oh.
You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right.
Oh,
I had
shit.
to put you outside.
Thought they might have just had a little drunken fun there, but
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
did you really try to kill? I don't really care anymore, honestly. But we might as well ask him. Did you really try to kill someone?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
You mean Aedyran's?
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
Jeez!
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you.
We should have stopped earlier.
Was there
We
anything
should have
I
let
can
him
do
off the hook.
Envoy?
I guess now he knows the truth. We can keep going? Or come on, man. You're not gonna stand up to Kai? No, we shouldn't say that, but I'm gonna.
The 7-foot-tall Almawa with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
How about you answer some questions for me now?
Naturally, sir. How can I help you?
Uh-oh. I'd like to understand Paradise better. The Emperor didn't have time to brief me on the Living Lands. What do I need to know? I've been hearing a lot about Inquisitor Lodwin. Who is she? Okay, well, let's compare our notes with what the Ambassador's secretary has to say about the stuff that we've been exploring. Tell me about Paradise.
What would you like to know?
Uh-oh. Oh, God. When was the city founded, and who lives here?
If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradise is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the living lands. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries, too. You know, all the fun people.
In any event, as far as I can tell, Paradise has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who have passed through it on their way to the interior.
What are Adir's intentions in Paradise? To bring order, right?
Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both?
And my character being more perceptive than I am, I'm not hearing anything about the Dream Scourge.
That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the Dream Scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Domshore, but the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it. And the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day.
How do the Paradisians feel about us? Negative?
Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, there are good people here. Same as anywhere else. People who want to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs and know they won't be mugged. People who like it when the mail comes on time, and their skates are made from real copper, and their neighborhood peeping Tom ends up in the stocks. Those people, good and honest people, who pay their debts and honor their contracts and remember to thank the gods, they like us a lot.
I wonder if that's true. Tell me about the people who tried to kill me.
The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law.
It was the Sparrowhawks, wasn't it?
They take out loans with small Aedryan banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect.
Jesus.
They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire.
I was about, it's like the first time we're really hearing that it sounds like it's good that the Deerwood and the Aediran people are here, but that's because he's an Aediran secretary, so I'd like to ask you about something else.
I'm an open book.
Tell me about the Living Lands.
There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific?
Tell me about other places outside of the Living Lands. No, that's not an option. How do the Living Lands and Adir compare on a map?
Ah, the age-old question. Who's bigger? Adir is, naturally, by a wide margin. And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of their globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds.
I never really realized that, but does that mean that there's like a confirmed globe of the world now? Because there wasn't one before this game. Where are the Living Lands in relation to Adir?
The Living Lands are located in the far north of Aora. Adir is southwest of the Living Lands, situated along the equator.
And how's the weather around here and the terrain?
The Living Lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the Living Lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White March, blanketed year-round in snow. While east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep clefts in the earth and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes.
Sounds nice.
I'll share what I can.
Who's in control? Who's in power here? That would be... I don't know. Depends on who you ask, but the ambassador? And... they used to be the Clavenger, I guess?
There is no singular authority in the Living Lands.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what the Living Lands would look like under your rule.
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming.
Mermaids then, too.
Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note, are as safe and orderly as Paradise.
I can't wait to get to Fjord. What should I know about Fjord? They like animancy there.
Fjord Messaverno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian Republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the Republics.
What?
So the city's founders came to...
Oh, man.
Where they could practice their discipline more freely.
That's the place for us.
Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradise.
Oh.
Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight in the fields.
Oh God.
In any event, I believe that covers Fjord.
Tell me about the Valian Republics.
The Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Deerwood. The Republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's economy collapsed, well, the colony saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Deerwood did from Adir. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the Republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions in the Deadfire Archipelago. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the Republics will sell you anything you could ever wish to buy.
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky to have had no interest in the Living Lands. In a struggle between our Emperor and the Republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out on top. But if anyone asks, I was not the one who told you that.
Okay. So that was, about the Valian Trading Company, not native to the Living Lands, but tell us about Thirdborn and eventually Solace, which are present in the Living Lands somewhere.
Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the Thirdborn children of Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and hands for hire. Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home, sweet home.
You're free to go back any time you like.
I like my current circumstances just fine, thanks.
They are people, in short, who couldn't cut it in the civilized world, and had to make room on the margins. Unfortunately, they are currently besieged by the Dream Scourge. We have sent some troops to lend what help we can, and the mayor, Temerity, was appropriately grateful, but I don't know how long they'll hold out.
And we'd like to know more about the Rautai, so not really a fact. I don't think they're really present here, but or no, they are, but they're not native here.
Rauatai is one of the old empires, every bit as storied as Grand Valia or our native Adir. If Adir is to the southwest of the Living Lands, Rauatai is to the southeast. And unlike our home, that small continent is racked by terrible storms. This is due, or rather, was due, to the island's proximity to Andra's mortar, the unending super hurricane that once hid the ancient city of Akaizo.
Right, which is now gone.
Rauatai is largely peopled by Aumaua, descended from those who fled the Deadfire Archipelago centuries ago, when Andra pulled the moon, Ioni Brather, into the sea.
Hey, he mentioned it. Wait, so that's not like like really forbidden kind of knowledge that Andra did that? People still worship Andra even though it's common knowledge that she tried to kill us all. What the fuck? What the? How could you hate on Abaddon? That wait, maybe they don't know the whole story. Who's what the?
They are an aggressive, militant culture, and personally, I find their obsession with gunpowder rather quaint. They are also our chief rivals on the world stage.
I don't think they see it that way.
No?
Well, as far as Navy brass is concerned, Adir doesn't really rate.
Now you're just making things up.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
What can you tell me about Solace?
Solace is, what is there to say, really?
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
What?
The trouble is, I don't know much about Solace. Nobody does. They are an isolationist community of Pargrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways of Galawain's tusks.
Oh.
They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they don't let their people out of them.
Oh.
Some folks get out from time to time, but they can't ever go back. And the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The island's volcano, Mount Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active. Half the land is lava rock, and the other half is, well, literally lava. I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
Can you tell me anything else about the Pargrunan dwarves?
Naturally. The Pargrunan are a unique community of mountain dwarves originating in Old Valia. As a people, they've made their name as explorers, builders, miners. No doubt you've seen their ruins in your travels, here, back home in Adir, and all across the world. They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual carving, which they take great pains to record and transmit across their various communities. Even the most physically isolated Pargrun is not alone. Somewhere, one of their people is thinking of them and planning an expedition. Abaddon must cherish them.
You sound like you admire them.
I suppose I do.
Okay.
Of course.
Boy, this guy's got a lot to say. I will be right back, Twitch chat. I'm gonna heat up my tea and sip while we listen to this guy tell us more about stuff now about stuff that we don't know about. I mean, he did teach us some more stuff. It does kind of makes me happy even when I think I do know something. We give them a chance to talk about something. They always tell us something new, which is like makes me feel like it's not a waste of time. You're back. Yeah, I'm back. Tell us about Inquisitor Lodwin. I don't think we've actually seen them in person, right?
Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel
Ludwine.
Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the Ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deadfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet.
Whoa. Journal? Tell me about a Death Guard. What is a Death Guard? I don't see it. Am I blind? Oh. Death Guard. Death Guards are strong-willed individuals who refuse to die. They cling to life by maintaining a deep connection to some unresolved personal crusade, often tied to their faith. Rare and terrifying, Death Guards are some of Eora's most brutal and uncompromising villains. Okay, so I was kind of thinking that the game was gonna be like, surprise, the Steel Garrote is more evil than you thought. But no, they are run by, quote, some of Eora's most brutal and uncompromising villains. Good. I think you could play as a Death Guard in the other one. Let me check. No, but you fight them, I guess. I don't remember that. Whoops. We had a Death Guard standing watch over the archives at Bragenhall. Did we? I mean, I remember the Death Guard we had standing watch over the archives at Bragenhall.
Cryptic Neil! I remember him fondly.
Oh, he went to Bragenhall? Was that his name? I completely forgotten her. How did you manage to remember him?
I took every upper-level course the university offered on memory and recall to circumvent the Walian glamour on him.
Whoa.
And even then, it only barely worked. I had to look at him out of the corner of my eye and half cross them while thinking of something dreadfully boring like, grimoire repair.
So the Death Guard had some sort of spell on him that made him, like, not noticeable? Like, you would forget that he's there or something?
On the upside, it's made me an exceptional clerk. But that's neither here nor there.
Amazing.
We were discussing Death Guards.
I like how the game's like, yeah, this guy isn't just a lore repository. He's a literal fucking magic lore repository. Boom! Lore for your lore repository. Boom! Tell me more about Death Guards.
Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deadfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I have heard of none others except those I've read about in the histories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a Death Guard that did not end with them going quite mad.
Wait, so like, is Inquisitor Ludwin, are they like all bones?
When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle.
And we put them in charge of the crusade of this new land to protect the... No one sees a problem with that. There was not another person that could be maybe, even if they were slightly less qualified. What was Ludwin like before she became a Death Guard?
I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing Oathbreakers who'd fled Aedryan law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum.
I think I've been there before.
I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same.
What do you know about the Steel Garrote?
Think upon your promises and die.
That's quite a slogan.
That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodica. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodica's priests, or Wodica herself, believes there is a need for them to go.
Now, imagine they said that they were Aethys followers and that they do whatever Aethys says. Wouldn't that be so much better? I can't tell. But it's definitely bad that they're doing this, at least.
The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say.
Wodica, goddess of vengeance. Ludwin's chosen a challenging patron.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free.
Ridiculous. We don't need to debate religious philosophy with this man. He still believes in Wodica. I'd like to ask you about something else.
By all means.
I think there's only... Yeah. What? I met a Watcher? I met with a Watcher. It was a strange experience. I'd like to know more about them.
Oh, I hope it wasn't that charlatan in Hightown. She's an absolute menace. That the militia puts up with her is a testament to how unfit they are to run this city.
Shrug non-committally.
Right. Not what you asked. Anyway. Watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between.
Okay, well now the game is just confusing me again, because now it's saying that souls wait in the here to move to the in-between. But I thought that they moved to the in-between and that's where they got stuck, to then go to the beyond.
In either case, interacting with a soul allows a watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn.
Just like that farmer. What happens to the Watchers in Aedir?
The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful Watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things.
Yeah? You ever hear about the Watcher of Cadnua?
They make good judges in Wodaka's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies.
Damn.
But I suspect many Watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves.
Are Watchers dangerous? Could I become a Watcher? Are there any famous Watchers that I should know about? Yeah.
Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary.
Yes.
It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Dead Fire.
That's us, in the past. But not like us, our character, but me, Mashed Potato, in the past.
Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runed, of course. And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlan.
Neat.
She must have died,
no,
150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul. Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end.
Are Watchers dangerous? The answer's
A
no.
Watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing. You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a Watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am. In any case, the Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad.
And could I become a Watcher?
Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know.
You know quite a lot about Watchers for a secretary, but we already know he also went to Bragenhall Academy, so...
I don't think so.
The Envoy is right. You're basically a Watcher encyclopedia.
Why should a secretary be limited to knowledge of filing systems and how the ambassador takes his tea? I was a boy once. Watchers were a special interest of mine when I was young.
He sounds defensive to me. Does he sound defensive to you, Envoy?
Very defensive.
I am not a Watcher.
Exactly what a Watcher would say.
Get him.
Both of you, please, your fun puts me at tremendous risk. This isn't a subject the Inquisitor takes lightly.
Oh shit.
All right.
We're killing him.
I know you're not a Watcher, Teach. You'd be better at dice.
Apology accepted. Of course.
And tell us about the Ambassador.
Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the Ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
That's not good.
Claviger Aemon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the Ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me.
What's he like when he's not working?
He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does.
You don't want his job?
Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy. I'm an open book.
And I think that's it.
Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, envoy.
Wait, he didn't tell me anything about the ambassador. I mean, I kind of assumed we had to talk to him to get to the ambassador. We didn't have to talk. You didn't have to talk to him at all. Hello, ambassador.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
With one constitution, we could say disoriented, lightheaded, and my pulse is racing, or with one resolve, we could say, well, I've considered chartering a boat back to Adir. We can just say, ready to get to work? Fine. So who killed me? Or groan pitifully, like I came back from the dead. How about we just say, we're fine. So, who killed me? You better have results, ambassador.
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly.
Come on, ambassador. Also, another one. Thank you for the bot follow, I think. The bot follow, or one of the nicest messages we've ever received from a new follower. But we'll return to the topic of my untimely demise shortly. No. We can't, you don't just get to decide when we talk about my assassin.
Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands.
Well, you want your letter?
Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
There's three options to give him the missive. Here you are, ambassador. Or we could say, I hope this was all worth the trouble, or I'm glad to finally be rid of this thing. Yeah, you know, let's not be wholly mean to him yet. I hope it was all worth the trouble.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Aedryan Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
And great. Message delivered. Let's talk about my payment. Or His Majesty is concerned with the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge. Or the Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge. Let's use our might stat for once, chat. Message delivered. Let's talk about my payment.
Here's something to tide you over. But your work isn't finished just yet.
100 gold.
You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own.
It does.
No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Maybe it has something to do with my godlike nature. Or, I also found an arrow in my guts.
Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
That's true. We could say I'll get to the bottom of the Dream Scourge, ambassador, whatever it takes, with our resolve. then we better get to work. We could frown thoughtfully and say, assuming it's not already here, you should have sent me for me sooner, now it may be too late. Or Dream Scourge. Where did that name come from anyway? I think discovering what happened to the godless is more important to me than the Dream Scourge. Should we give the ambassador hope? I kind of don't really care if he feels hope. I kind of honestly would want to say, I'm assuming it's not already here, because it's kind of here already.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume that those are the people responsible for my death, or we could say, and you're not concerned about the local rebels, as she should be. Tell me about the rebels. And you're not concerned about the rebels?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately.
All right, that's 1 point for that's 1 point for the ambassador.
Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
You know, I just realized that although Inquisitor Ludwig is maybe not the greatest person. All right, well, that's another ban. What? What? Bro, stop it. Maybe we can, you know, if we don't piss off Inquisitor Ludwig right away, we can not like team up with her, but like use her, right? Because right now she's trying to find our assassin. That's good. Let her do that until she starts doing some crazy Wodaka shit. Then you gotta stop. Where is this Inquisitor? The Dream Scourge is my top priority. Sounds like she's the one who's really in charge. I'll be the one to decide the punishment, if any. Our little frontier justice is good for morale. Yeah, where is the Inquisitor?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find.
Wait, what? Okay, so Ludwig is just not around. She just appears when she wants, but not many chance to get a not many people get a chance to solve their own murder. Oh, okay, so now we're talking about my murder. I thought they were talking about hers for a moment, but now Kai's saying he knows a dwarven tracker named Marius.
He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Damn. That feels bad, because if we would have done a few main quest steps, we could have had 2 companions this whole time, maybe. Which, I don't really care for making the game easier, but I wanted them for their reactions, but oh well. 'Tis the way that my playthrough goes, I suppose. You've proven to be capable so far. What can he do that you can't? No, I don't think we need to ask more questions. I trust Kai's recommendation. Yeah, I'll consider him. Thanks for the recommendation.
I can tell you're skeptical.
I'm not.
Remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Aedyarans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
What? Get out of here, random voice.
As you've seen firsthand, you could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go,
that's an interesting line.
Report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape.
Yep.
And once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Alright. The story quest is actually not over. Let us go to find Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock, which is a bar that we've heard of a few different times. What a nice, wonderful, sunny day to go drink at the bar. Maybe I'll drink tomorrow at work, at lunch. Nah, I probably shouldn't. It costs money. And isn't worth it.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Seen 1,000 of you roaming back home in Adir.
That it?
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out. Maybe you have him confused. I wouldn't let anyone talk to me like that. A real expert should be able to withstand being taunted by their lessers. Yeah, let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
Oh, so he's an escapee from Solace.
You don't know anything about me, you Aedryan Nimdude. So maybe
Nimdude.
go back and take another blessed day sip.
He called him a gosh dang name dude. Alright, so we're getting some slang now. Nimdude. A limber term for idiot or jackass, often used in a friendly manner among colleagues. And then this other one, a limber term for casual friend. And then this one, a limber explicitive meaning damned.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
I hope he kills this guy.
You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Yeah, get him! Get him! I'm gonna stop this now. Your friend looks like he has this well under control. Or, you know, Marius, do you think we should step in? Yeah, let's ask the third one.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Your friend looks like he's got it under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Why would that bartender accept the money to do that? Oh. Maybe it's not, maybe it's a bluff then. Our character, we could call him out on it. But if we call him out on it, that's gonna mess him up. I'll say, wait, you poisoned this guy on a hunch? Or no, we'll say, I think I like this guy, because we know that it's not actually gonna kill them. Or if it, maybe it'll just actually just give them cramps and it's not deadly. I think I like this guy.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Both of those people had names. Wonder if he's gonna go out here and take a big dump or puke. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was about to fall over. My tummy.
You'll be okay. Just get it all out, Culver.
My tummy. Alright. Nice job, Marius.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Aedryan Envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Tell me you were bluffing about poisoning that man. Or I need to find some assassins. And Kai tells me you're the best one for the job. How do you and Kai know each other?
We were both crossing the same patch of forest at the same time a couple years ago. There were some boars in heat I may have helped him with.
They were squirrels, and I had them well under control. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Exactly. How do you know? Do you know how we could find them? How did you know that? I'm hiring you to find them, not to ask who they are. Or Kai, did you tell him already? Yeah, how do you know that?
I've been keeping tabs on you since you got here. Godlike, looking like you do, and hauling Kai around like a sick puppy. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
My bloodstain. I already know the killer is from Paradis. What should we look for at the town gates, or wouldn't they have cleaned the area since then? No. We already know the killer is from Paradis.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Aedryan official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Well, there's our second companion, and one that you could have gotten much earlier in the game. New companion. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain an advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Binding Roots. Marius uses his wilderness lore to root an enemy in place for 8 seconds. Or Hunter's Sense. Order Marius to scan for enemies, loot, and plants in the Living Lands. Alright, let's see what his abilities are. Binding Roots. Binding Roots deals stun to trapped enemies. It can trap multiple enemies in a small AoE, or it adds bleed damage. Another ability, he takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits its mark, passing through any obstacles. After hitting one enemy, it hits another one. Increases the amount of damage done below enemies below 50% health and reduces cooldown. Shadow Step, where he can disappear in smoke and reappear and slash with his dagger. He can do it up to 3 times. Shadow Step instantly kills most stunned enemies. Oh. Now that sounds pretty crazy, where you get a stun on an enemy, you say, Marius, kill this dude. Literally. Right now. Increases the amount of damage done by Shadow Step in proportion to the enemy's missing health. Marius vanishes and strikes enemies up to 6 times. And then Wounding Shots is a passive. His attacks do reduce enemy damage reduction. He has attacks that slow hit enemies and attacks that reduce enemy damage. I'm not sure which one we should... Wait, he has 3 points available? Oh. I think I'll get the Binding Roots that can get multiple people. That sounds good. And then this one, which lets us unlock Wounding Shots, and then get this one for his attacks reduce enemies' damage reduction. No sense in reducing how much damage enemies do when they're gonna do like enough damage to almost kill me every time anyway. Let's break down this wall.
Hey, what's going on back there?
Nothing. Treasure. Wonder if this guy's got anything to say.
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Amakul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
What? Hold on, Twitch chat. I just got a message saying that we should work from home tomorrow. Yeah, if we can work from home next week, please do so. Well, work from home this week. Do you really let people use Svef openly here?
As opposed to what?
It's not me to judge, I'm just curious. Aren't Svev-induced visions unpredictable? Or how do you get away with it? Yeah, it's not for me to judge, I'm just curious.
Some of my crewmates smoked it when I sailed with the Principe. Figured if any of them ever washed up here, they'd want a place to land.
Alright, I'm interested in what you know. Alright, he wants to be paid for it. Alright, what can you tell me for this?
I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why.
That's because they got the Dream Scourge in there. What else is going on?
Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you.
Probably that ancient memory or something. What else can you tell me?
it's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well.
There's a blight on the crops. I already know all this stuff that you're telling me, and you made me waste 15 gold. One sec. Okay. We need to investigate the scene of the crime, aka go scrape some blood for our new tracker to wait. Oh, he has something to say to us at camp. Well, not yet, Marius. What's it like we got 2 guys follow us now? I just realized they don't have equipment. Do they? That feels kind of weird since we have like so much gear. It feels like I could give them some gloves or some boots or whatever. It doesn't feel like it'd be that it's because it's not like, I mean, in the other games it was really complicated. You had a helmet and gloves and pants and a shirt and a weapon and another set of weapons and all your typical stuff. And this you just have armor, pants and armor, shoes and gloves. All right, Marius, check it out. Sniff it out. What do you think? Okay.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy.
We've already been
See
there.
if we can get up there.
Okay, let's go. We've been here already on accident because I found a pair of gloves that was like, these look like they belong to the person that shot you.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Ta-da. Oh, yeah, right here. The flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
Time to pay the apothecary a visit then. The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us. Would a Paradise apothecary sell poison to just anyone? Poison, a coward's weapon. The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The mermaid's den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
All right. Whoops. I'm starting to remember where to go now without needing to check the map every 5 seconds. We're going to go up this stairs into Sparrowhawk territory and do a bit of a immediate U-turn. I think. Nope. Wait, he wanted to say hi to Julian. Even though we've already been there before. But let's see if they have something else to say, really quick. Hello, we're back.
I wouldn't have picked that color, but it's good on you.
Okay, see you later.
That's the apothecary.
Uh-oh.
I'm telling you, there's no coin left. Business has been slow.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? It doesn't matter.
I remember this apothecary guy being really nice to me, too.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
No, he won't.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
What's going on here? Or step away from that man? Are you in league with those rebels who killed me? Yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, no, step away from that guy.
Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
It's not.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
I can lie and say, well, I'm going to feed your soul to my imp. How does that sound? Or you could say, why don't you pick on someone your own size, like my friend Kai? Or calm down, this isn't necessary. I'm pretty sure it's bad luck to kill a godlike. I was going to feed your soul to my imp. How does that sound? Let's play on their stereotypes of me being a godlike.
Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Take a bit.
They abandoned him. I shattered him to a million pieces. Wait. I think something bad happened. Why is Thalia attacking me now? Is it because I used my blizzard spell? I think I might have hit someone on accident. This doesn't feel right. Let's just check that real quick. Something tells me this isn't supposed to turn into the confrontation with Thalia.
That's the apothecary.
That's all I have.
Everyone, right? You seem to.
Yeah. Step away from that guy.
This is getting tiresome.
And say, I'm gonna feed your soul to my imp.
I knew you.
And then his buddies leave.
Here we go.
It's just this one guy. Bring it on, man. Alright, he's dead. Okay, no. Maybe it is. Maybe that is what's supposed to happen. Really?
You're gonna stay dead.
What does that red thing mean? That didn't work. I still don't feel good about what's happening right now.
can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Nice work.
I'm confused. I'm dropping a save. I'm gonna try to make it so we don't have to kill Thalia. It feels weird, right? Like we attack this one guy, and then these other guys start attacking me, and then after I kill 2 of them, that's when Thalia comes. It doesn't feel like. Am I being paranoid?
Everyone, right? You should
listen.
Okay. How about? Yeah, what's going on here?
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
You can say, I survived the beyond. Do you think you can do the same?
It don't scare me, godlike. I've hunted nameless terrors in the deep wilderness. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary.
Well,
but I'm really gonna hurt you.
I'm gonna let my companions handle it. Also, my imp.
Bullshit. I don't
stick around.
Hey,
I knew you.
All right, so his buddies are out here. Now you guys handle it, so that way no one gets aggroed. How about that? Uh-oh. I don't think that worked. Ow. Is there... Maybe this is just what's supposed to happen. Maybe Taskmaster Thalia and the Sparrowhawks don't have a big part in the story.
That's the apothecary.
That's all I have.
I'm willing to do whatever it takes to get this guy to leave. Yeah, what's going on here?
Take it?
Yeah. All right. Tell me what you know about the rebels and I'll let you go. That doesn't sound like it's gonna work. Are you in league with the rebels who killed me?
You Aedrans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome.
Oh God.
I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really gonna hurt you.
You'd say what if instead of aggressing him, we'll say, calm down, this isn't necessary.
You should have thought of that before sticking your nose in my business. Stand still, Outlander.
And now his buddies are gonna help, right?
Arms up. Here we go.
I think this is messed up, man. Yeah, so we killed all. Also, his buddies died really easily. Maybe I should just try to kill them really fast before these guys behind him see him? Or are they like... Sorry, Twitch chat.
That's the apothecary.
All you have is not enough.
Do those guys spawn here? Like, maybe they do.
Fine, we'll make a deal. I can break your arms, or I can break your legs.
This can't be happening. Help!
Huh.
Everyone, right? You seem to
listen.
think we've done every type of combination except for.
Fuck off. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna bullshit.
Stick around.
Hey.
I knew.
This one's mine. Over here.
Yeah, they just appear out of nowhere. Well, I'm done trying to figure it out.
Swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
When I thought
Ow.
would be too
Alright, shield? Your little combo? It's annoying. My spear! My spear's not gonna come back in time.
Hold on. Let's see what we got. Okay.
Kai!
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
That's all of them.
But now, like, the whole district of Sparrowhawks is mad at me.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
I guess it's supposed to happen. Or at least the game's, it makes me feel better that the game's acknowledging it like it wasn't a bug, so. Not if they know it's good for them, at least I have friends watching my back. Seems like I'm growing a bad reputation on the streets. Yeah, it seems like I'm growing a bad rep.
Don't take it personally. Everyone's looking for a fight these days. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
I didn't do it for free. Show him the poison flask. What do you know about this? Things are going to change around here. Yeah, what do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
You sold the poison that killed me? Or hawking poison and paying off thugs isn't endearing you to me. Marius, Kai, what do you know about the Saint Torre? Or give me a list of your customers. One of them is an assassin. Yeah, give me a list of your customers.
I can't give you that.
Are you serious?
What makes you think they won't come back for you? Help us, and we can help you.
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Aedyarans, it'd be the end of me.
I risked my life for you? Tell me and we'll call it even? The assassin is from Paradis, a local. If your clients are killers, your reputation will be the least of your worries. Would you care to explain that to Inquisitor Ludwig? I risked my life for you. Tell me and we'll call it even.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Sanatore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Sounds like we're looking for a mystic. I certainly left my body. For what it's worth, your poison was effective. Anything else? You won't like it if I discover you're holding out for me.
I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradis. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
I appreciate the help. Before I go, what can you tell me about these rebels? Smile dangerously. Try not to do business with any more assassins. What can you tell me about the rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradis needs is Aediran panic.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, envoy.
A poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Oh, and the game's flagging to me that we can't fast travel our way out of here. We gotta fight our way out. Which I was gonna do anyway. Let's see. Let me go back to my other book. At least maybe we can free this district from the Sparrowhawks and make the Mermaid's Den an even better place. Huzzah! They got a gun. There's so many people. It's a battle in the streets. Oh, sorry, Marius. I feel kind of bad doing this.
That's one for us.
But fighting in the middle of the city is pretty sick. Also, these guys were just drawing.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
Wait. I wonder what they wrote there. Oh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Boo. Well, time to go kill more people in the middle of the street. I think I'm gonna get my magic spear out now. Oh, it knocks them down? That's OP. We can just ragdoll them to death. Also, I can't be shot by arrows. Yeah. Fuck you. Oh wait, but he's got a gun. That's different. Nice shot. Any other Sparrowhawks want to tango? What if you would have did this quest like right at the very beginning? You had to fight your way out of all this? That sounds pretty hard. Maybe that's why a lot of these... Well, see, he's a level 2 guy. They started this. Whoops. Alright, I'm starting to feel bad again for the murder in the streets. But like, there was not even a peaceful way to resolve that unless I just didn't have the stats for it somehow. But, well, Thalia's dead. The Sparrowhawks are all dead. I think. I might have missed one. Let me go to the Mermaid's Den and just triple check. I like the dead bodies in the streets. Hello, concerned courtesan.
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes discount.
No heroes discount. What about you all?
You're new around here, aren't you?
Nothing to say? Oh, it's... Oh! Chat, we found Ulfric. He's actually here. Hey, man.
Envoy. Nice weather for waiting around, huh?
Wait, is your brother...
I believe he told you he'd never touched a girl. I'd rather have died. Which isn't to say I haven't touched a girl. I have. Lots of girls. One of them might have been a cousin, but she's still a girl, so it still counts. Anyway. I'll just see you around, Envoy.
Oh, Ulfric. Now are we gonna go inside and hear your brother say something even worse than what you just said, that you had some sort of sexual relations with your cousin? Is that you, brother? No, it's just a naked man. Brother? Oh, there he is. Hey, man.
She's nice, isn't she? I hope she lets me see her again.
It's told me the most fascinating stories. Do you know he nearly died? What a waste that would have been. Please, not now.
Well, at least they seem to be having a good time. I thought she was gonna moan and groan about how awful he is to be around, but he's regaling her with stories of his time in the expedition. Wow. Oh, and I'm allowed to fast travel now, so I guess the game is saying, you're done killing everyone. You can leave now. Do we have to search for more clues about our assassin? I would like to look around the Clavenger's estate first. Not only because it's already in the city, but that just seems to make more sense to me. Uh-oh. More red on the map. You want to do this? It's Paradisian rebels. Wait, they're just hanging out here. Take this. Damn,
that was fun.
The fadeaway spear, guys, that is fucking badass. There's just no denying it. When I'm done with the battle, I just toss the spear in the air gently and it fades away. Incredible. Incredible. This is the Clavinger's estate? It's huge. Oh wait, this is the high. No. Go back. Or wait, maybe it's both in the same. Okay, the Clavinger's estate is in Hightown. Okay. Wait, we got attacked by rebels even on the way here? We should probably keep our guard up then. Now that looks suspicious. Oh, and he just walked that way? Now he's gone? Who is that? Oh, man. You're telling me these guys don't mean me any harm? Yeah.
Watch yourself.
Ow. Get away from my new friend.
To your left. Need a hand. Over here. Back in the fight.
Get him. I'll get him. Got him. Now we're being attacked by rebels every corner. I can't tell if they're just kind of wimpy or if my guy is getting stronger. It might be a bit of both. I kind of feel like if they're gonna have a lot of enemies, they need to be weaker, you know? Or they can have one strong enemy. Or they could throw Taskmaster Thalia at you with a bunch of bandits in a district, I guess, and call it a day. Wait, that wasn't the right way to go? Oh. I just accidentally wandered into a bad alley, I guess. I didn't need to go this way at all. Oh, let's go this way.
Here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
So this is the Clavinger's estate? Oh.
Well, that didn't take long.
There's a butler. Wait, Mr. Butler, wait! Wait, come back! Wait, where are you going?
Really? Looting the Clavinger's house? And the Aedyarans do nothing to help? For what it's worth, I hope you catch whoever killed you. Is it true what they say? That the Inquisitor is some kind of monster?
He has special lines of dialogue, but no real conversation. So the Paradise militia are dead around here? Oh, they looted the Clavinger's house when they found out he died. Oh my gosh. This town is crazy. What's going on back here? Okay.
It's the envoy.
Hey. Going in the front door was maybe not the best idea. Oh, jeez, that's... I didn't have my shield up.
That's it. That's more like it.
Get away from me. I need my other book. Is that guy dead? Oh. He dodged it.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
So there are just some bandits living in the Clavenger's house. Oh, they even ruined it though. They painted it and stuff. Come on. I think I might try turning off the enemy compass markers next stream because it would have been fun to like. Well, I guess wait, I didn't know that they were in here. Yeah, that was cool. Like I opened the door, I was like, oh shit. Even though it's probably gonna cause us to die more often. Is a ladder. Some weapons. A sneaky way. There's probably more.
Worth finding. It'll be in here.
Okay. I assumed that there was going to be more people in here. Secret button? Somewhere? Maybe? Oh. Marius, maybe he's found something? Oh. Clavenger's journal, a secret page. Oh, a secret page of his journal. Apparently there's a growing rebellion in Paradis. My own people defy the Aedyarans. They rally from shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed the key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Andra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come where I have to warn the resistance, or join myself.
Well, there you have it.
Turns out the Clavenger was not a nice guy.
So, Clavenger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Clavenger. Did you know about this? Sounds like he wasn't fond of Aedyarans either.
He's not the only one, as you've seen firsthand. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Aedyr built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It's just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me the rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right.
Let's do it.
After you.
Also, I got the key already. It said secret journal page as if there were other journal pages somewhere that maybe we missed. And what's upstairs? Oh, gold? A white key cameo. Restores 50% of your max health when reviving a companion. What? What? That sounds really good. Because it takes like the same amount of time to revive a companion as it does to pop a potion. That sounds broken. It's gonna be really fun seeing all the weird builds that people can come up with. Also, I don't have the estate key. I guess I snuck my way up here. I kind of feel like there's no point for me to explore down there, but you know, that just really goes against the whole everything we've been doing on this stream so far. So here we go. Like, look at all these books. The Saints War. Oh, he has books about the Saints War. Where's part 1? I both like and dislike the scanning of bookshelves to find books. It's immersive and annoying. I don't have to do that though. That's my own choice.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Here's his journal, the first entry. Aedira has kindly offered to set up an embassy in Aedira, and by kindly I mean they landed on our shores without notice, and by offered I mean their soldiers occupied a building in town, keeping an eye on these developments. Can't blame them then for not being thrilled that they showed up, if that's really how it went down. I don't know if we ever knew truly how it went down. I wanted to read about the Saints War. I'm going to turn on the thing so I can lore it up. There it is. Okay, we'll add that to the journal, the stuff about the Saints War, because it's not necessarily related to anything we're doing right now. And we've actually already talked about it a bunch. But I want to hear what the game has to say about it. Also, here's the second entry. Ambassador Hilgard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the living lands. But Inquisitor Ludwin, she wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Aemon was going gray all of a sudden.
That's kind of sad. Well, we never found the key, but it doesn't matter. To the Temple of Andra! And probably getting attacked by more bandits. Which, now that I have a second. Okay, I can't put my spear in both hands. So I guess we'll put our sword in the other one, and that's where we'll have... That's where we'll have that grimoire, and then... Or no. We'll have that one there. This one here. Okay. So we've never been to the Temple of Andra here. But Andra is the fish god, the one of tides and the moon and forgetting things and remembering things. I mean, well, and more of forgetting things. Not so much remembering things. That's more Wall's territory or whatever, however you say his name. Nice fish statue.
Safe to say Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
No, I didn't get to hear what the shady merchant was going to say.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague.
That's not true.
Do not succumb to fear, friends.
All right.
Yourselves against this fine.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple.
Hello, it's me. Now, are you in league with the rebels as well?
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all.
The pattern on her shirt looks like tentacles.
Oh,
You must be the Aedryan envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Have you seen anyone suspicious in the neighborhood lately? Know anything about the rebels in Paradise? I'm hunting down whoever killed me. Or squint at her suspiciously. You don't seem like an assassin. Let's not tip off our hat yet here. Have you seen anyone suspicious in the neighborhood lately?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
We can stare at her with unnerving intensity. We can say, is that so? We don't have to reveal our card. We can just say, is that so?
Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
We can say drop the act. I know the Clavenger gave you the key to the cistern. Or the killer is dressed as a mystic. Ring any bells? I don't know, are you? Or not at all, but maybe you can point me in the right direction. I mean, she might not be. But we can't trust anyone. Let's just accuse her. And if she's innocent, she'll beg for her life. That's pretty cruel. Okay, that was me being the bad guy. But I'm doing it anyway. Drop the act. I already know the Clavenger gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Clavenger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed.
Oh, Elowe, or whatever your name is. I thought your special name meant that you weren't gonna die, but...
Alright. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Maybe you don't have to die.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it, or enough. Where is my killer? I have a score to settle. I could be more sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
What does the Resistance want? Which one of your people killed me? Why target me? The city's full of Aedyarans. What does the Resistance want? To fight back against the Aedryan government? I mean, I feel like we know that already.
To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
And which one of your people killed me?
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath.
That name sounds familiar.
If you think
Oops.
you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
And it's that easy, huh? Why target me? The city's full of Aedyarans.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
If you're so smart, you'll turn yourself into the authorities. You should leave the city. It isn't safe anymore. Forget it then. You're free to leave. Or, you've been very helpful, but I can't trust you. Well, it's not like I need to hide. Everyone knows who I am, and they can see that I'm alive again. You should... She won't leave the city. She's loyal to Paradise's true citizens, as she feels, right? So, Yeah, you're free to leave.
You're letting me go?
Just like that? Not that I'm complaining.
Yes.
Find your killer. I don't think they'll go nearly as peacefully.
Let me see what his ability, number 4 ability does, because it just makes red dots appear on people. It's not that. And that's a passive thing. It's not even the same icon. What is that? Okay, I don't know. Wonder how deep this cistern is. It's time to lock and load, chat. Oh, it's a different area. Well.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
Don't get too nostalgic. Whoa. Is that going to be a shortcut at the end or something? Don't go too far ahead, guys. It could be a trap. I see red on the map now. Also, my... Oh, I thought that said take down your killer. I was like, that's a pretty cool mission objective. Well.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
My shield. Ow. It burned by Aethys' light.
Back on my feet.
Be right with you. These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Oh, tanned hide. Also, I like that our companions are at odds a little bit there. Another person. Oh, a lot of people.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Good call. Those are probably spiders up ahead then. But that's a lot of pressure plates. I'm gonna need you guys to not step on those. Get Kai. Okay, they just don't trigger them, I guess. What's this? Oh. That lever is to activate the traps, isn't it? Let's not touch that.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Marius took care of it.
If you want help burning through them, just say the word.
Oh, right here. Hunter's sense. Oh, it's his thing to let us see loot and stuff. That's right. Alright, some spiders up ahead. No problem. Ice magic. Okay, I only got one of them. I got two of them. Hooray! Huh? Gross. Gross. There's gonna be more, isn't there? Nope.
We make a good squad.
There's really rebels hanging out down here?
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More blessed spiders. Fui tu meio.
Aye, aye.
Alright.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Not really afraid of spiders. Don't call me a nimdude. Okay. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, there's more. And there's more. And they're poisonous, I think. No, they're just wood crawlers. Aren't you shooting them, Marius? What are you doing? Ah! No! Stop. Just stop. Leave me alone.
Back in the fight. Next one's mine.
Get him.
Hey, over here.
Okay.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Seems like Marius is maybe not so about second chances like Kai is. We got a new grimoire. Grimoire of the Embers. A fireball spell. I'm out. Fireball, go! Okay, that was pretty cool. Ring of fire, go! Oh, it's very small. That's cool, though. Might be a little too small for what I would personally think is useful. Okay. Don't worry, game. I know what to do. It's suspicious. Whoops. Hey, it's a oh, a key.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
We saw big double doors on the way here? I didn't see them. You guys gotta point this stuff out to me, Kai. You're making me look dumb in front of our new companion. Is this, how is this gonna end? Like, we kill our assassin and then it's like,
Remember that time
you did it.
Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
I thought he said this was supposed to open some big double doors. That's not right. Why is the game suddenly like, yes, ice puzzles? Certain freezable grades are okay, game. That's silly. I guess there's, but oh, the water is not happy. Something is not good down there. Hey, there's a second floor. I guess I just never noticed that when we were there before. These double doors? Yep. What is that?
Why would you waste time building a trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice? Something over there. 11.
Don't.
Disables the
Don't.
Good it does from here.
I just realized I don't have any range spell. I guess I have one. You fool.
Nice work.
Hello.
Quiet as the depths.
I was just about to say, wait, is it supposed to be like you don't have to kill these people? That's the thing you're supposed to be figuring out, but that, like, for example, that last guy, we had to kill him. So uh-oh. Ow. Okay, stop it.
Didn't think that one through, did he?
Nice. Nice finishing
Still mad about
timing.
that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed day point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Poor Marius. I'm doing it wrong, Harry. I don't use the stick to poke people as to cast spells. I had a thought when I saw the wand in this game, and I was like, why in the world would anyone use a wand? And then I was like, it's for the Harry Potter fans, isn't it? Look at this. You're telling me that this is supposed to entice me? Flinging magic snot balls at people? I mean, you can do this. But, I mean, it kind of looks the same. Lame. But what up, Irek? We are tracking down our assassin. Because we lived. After we got shot by an arrow. That actually happened, like, a few streams ago at this point. This is actually the main quest. There's a lot of boxes up here. I'm not going to break them all. What do you think I am? Some kind of maniac? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just leave. Let's get out of there. I'm always afraid of falling through the earth now in this game.
Eyes open.
Hey, wait, where's my weapon at? I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons now. There we go. That guy has a bow. So we'll go and kill that guy down there first. It's me! A wizard! Stab him! Shoot him! Hello. Oh, he almost kicked me.
Who's ready for more?
I feel like I'm passing up a lot of loot, and this place is huge. I'm kind of getting through it quick. Because I want to see what's going on with this assassin. Has to be a tough boss fight, right? Is this like a noob check fight? We'll see.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Nimdut, someone's up ahead.
Now, we could sneak across, or we could fight people.
Right.
Did I kill the kitchen staff? One had a fish and one had a pepper. Oh, that's sad. Because they did comment that these are just ordinary citizens that were given weapons. They're not real soldiers. They're rebels. I'm killing him anyway. Hello. Yeah! See ya. Which is a worse death? Having your soul evaporated or getting pushed off a cliff? Probably the soul evaporation thing. There's lots of ways to climb. Or maybe that was just for this one backpack.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
What a precariously placed box. What if you don't have a soul? Oh, then there's bigger problems. There's bigger problems in your life. In this universe, that sounds like a crazy situation to be in. That raider is sad that they're not fighting. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's about to be 3-on-1.
Best be ready, in case anyone slips through.
Yeah, you better be ready. Nice try. She was camping. That actually makes me feel kind of bad too. She was just like a normal person, and I fucking ganked her.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Alright, it's time then. Time to break out the big boy spell. Magic spear. You dick. You got a cutscene. He's holy shit, he's waiting for me. Menacingly. That was a weird cutscene.
So it is true.
That was weird.
Alive. You're truly alive.
Yeah, you failed.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Yeah. You're asking me? Apparently I have unfinished business. I'm asking the questions here. You owe me answers, justice, and an apology. You know what? We gotta give him a chance. Not because I really believe in second chances, but more because I recognize that he could be a very powerful ally to get the rebels on our side. But maybe we shouldn't be so demanding. He's killed me before, though? That's true. That is true. Fair point. Oh, look at his daggers. They got, like, something blue on them there. Apparently, I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
I like that the game gave me the attack option before this and even now. Speak then, or on my authority you'll stand trial for murder of an Aedryan envoy, or give me one reason why I should listen to you. It could be a trap. But maybe he would say, we would just shoot you if it wasn't. We would shoot you again right now if it wasn't real. Alright, speak.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
If he was hired to kill me, he did do it, and now he doesn't have to do it again. That's true. If it's really like that, then he could demand a double payment, you know. But I think this was more of a politically motivated murder because the people of this city don't like the people, my empire's people, the Aedryan people. But I could be wrong. So wasn't it the Clavager's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisians? It's not my boot. Why attack me and not the ambassador? Or did you really think killing me would improve things? Yeah, I mean, wasn't it the Clavager's responsibility to advocate for you all? Instead, he gave you the key to this temple, and you turned into assassins.
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Are you suggesting the ambassador had something to do with the Clavager's death? That's what I've assumed the moment I saw the situation, because of the way that they're placed, and that the fact that there were dead soldiers around the bear, and the Clavager's body was found, like, by the campfire near where the ambassador was. So you decided to kill, or, you know, let's bring that up. Are you suggesting that the ambassador had something to do with the Clavager's death?
I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it?
Yes.
In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream.
What?
A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
That's almost even worse than someone just paying him. Do you kill everyone you see in your dreams and now it's come back to you as a nightmare? Damn, that's a cold line. Yeah, come again? Tell me more about this mysterious voice. It couldn't be a god. And if it's my mysterious voice inside of my head, then they got some questions to answer. Come again?
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I had visions when I touched Audra in the Living Lands. or say nothing. Let's just say nothing.
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Clearly, you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before. And look where that got you. Do you still truly believe that? I've heard enough. Let's taunt him a little bit. Clearly, you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
And what happens now? Wasn't he blue? It might be the lighting down here. What happens now? I can't believe you killed me for something I haven't even done. Or great, thanks for involving me in your bullshit. What happens now, assassin?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Confess to the Steel Garrote? Maybe they'll show mercy. Take your people and leave before I change my mind. The attendant upstairs told us that the Steel Garrote have done to the people of Paradise. They told me what the Steel Garrote have done to the people of Paradise. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Or Kai and Marius, what would you do? It's always good. It's always fun to ask the companions, I think. What would you do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance.
Something tells me that Marius is not going to be as understanding.
Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Well, he definitely won't confess to the Steel Garrote. And if we tell him to leave, I feel like that doesn't solve anything. They're still going to be causing a lot of problems for Adir in Paradise, so... Do I really think saying sorry will be enough? Not really, but... For what it's worth, we're sorry for what the Steel Garrote have done to the people of Paradise.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Aedyrians have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Aedryan contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Adir.
I don't Well, we're not doing option 1. So it's either kill him here or let him go. If we kill him here, that's really only out of revenge. It has, like, it's not like I think if we kill this guy, the rebels will calm down, and then everyone will just follow our rules. It's not really fair, because our rules kind of suck. I will let him go, no, under the assumption that we can convert him to working with us. However, I also recognize that that probably won't happen. Take your people and leave. Yeah, and before I change my mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice?
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
Don't question it, just leave. Now, oh man, now what if we had an attack line here too? Don't question it, just leave. You made a terrible mistake, but the gods saw fit to correct it. Tell your people the Aedyrians know the meaning of fairness, or your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse? I mean, he killed me because I'm a godlike and I'm the envoy for, you know, that... It feels like the quarrel was with me. I mean, you know, like... It's kind of like being like, don't take it personally, but we killed your nation, one of your nation's envoys in a foreign territory. Like, no big deal, though. Tell the Aedyrian people or tell your people Aedyrians know the meaning of fairness. I don't think that that's gonna work either. Because they're not being fair in any other way. And I don't want to say the gods saw fit to correct it, because that means I'm admitting that the gods did something right. Don't question it, just leave. Even though maybe we could say this line about the Aedyrians knowing the meaning of fairness to butter them up a little bit. You know, just like Kai said, that's not maybe the whole story, what he's saying, but it does seem to be that, like, 90% of what's going on is bad for the native people of the Living Lands. Tell your people the Aedyrians know the meaning of fairness. Even though I don't really believe it.
I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me.
Yeah, I don't believe it either.
Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore.
Stop speaking in riddles!
We learn. We twine.
Uh-oh. Wait, was the voice watching my decision here? Did it just learn to be sympathetic?
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Alright, Marius, I get it, man. You didn't want me to let him go. Why don't you shoot him, then?
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Oh. I just got an achievement for solving 5 conflicts peacefully, and we got an achievement for completing that quest.
Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out.
Between the...
Thanks. We were wrong about you.
Well,
How do we know this
the...
envoy isn't going to stab us in the back?
Aedyrians are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she'd back down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubted. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
Don't worry. I'll try to take down Inquisitor Ludwin as well. We got an achievement for being a puss, so we should have bashed the guy's head in. Let's look at this guy here. He's got ice daggers. Now, I admit, I could go for some ice daggers. He's got a cool mask too. But we got. Can I talk to him again?
I won't forget your mercy.
No, that's okay. You know, being honest, we didn't forgive him because we wanted to be nice. We're forgiving him because I'm hoping I can manipulate him later. So, take that into consideration for the... Oh, look at the... Look at their little graffiti. They drew the Aedryan guards eating all the food and drinking. And then these guys, they gotta leave. They're leaving. They're taking out their frustration through art. That's good, I think. Maybe try abstract art first. You're just gonna stare at that and get mad, you know? There's something in there? Oh yeah, let's not break that. Is that key for... Just making sure I'm not missing anything cool in here. Is that key for this door though? Okay.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
I hope so too.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I don't
never really expect them to be happy about anything.
I don't care what the embassy has to say.
Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Whoa. Okay, it's been a while since my companions jump scared me. That was a baby one. Let's go wrap this up and talk to the ambassador and tell him that we took care of the assassin, and hopefully he doesn't ask us any more questions. Also, we leveled up. I'll worry about that later. Are you still here? She's gone. Very well. Very well. Onward to... Wait, who is this?
Please be respectful when in the presence of the Queen.
Who is that? That's supposed to be... Aditi? I don't think so. Oh, wait, the statue of the Queen of Adir.
Humor me. You've met the Aedryan Queen. Does that actually look like her?
I don't know. The Aedryan Queen? I didn't even know the Deerwood had a queen like that. I thought we had an emperor. I guess you can have an emperor and a queen. There's literal just piles of trash and junk in the street. I guess
Looks like
that's
they
plus
forgot
one.
to man this checkpoint. Ever.
Is that guy alright? Let's get back to the ambassador. Uh-oh. There's a standoff happening? Perhaps. Up. Up. Wicked. Hit the 360 real quick. Hey, Garrick. Alright, hello, Ambassador. I have brought good news. The assassin's been taken care of. Wink.
Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Aedryan who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I let my killer go free. I'm afraid the assassin got away from us. Or the rebels have a lair under the Temple of Andra. If you hurry, you can catch them by surprise. Damn! Now imagine you came back and hit him with that. We're gonna tell him that he got away. But you can just tell them that they're down there. This game is great. The flexibility is great. You know, actually, well, I should say the perceived flexibility, because while there are a lot of different endings for quests, not really sure like how every quest is. But I'm afraid the assassin got away from us. Or no better, but you know what? I'll tell him I let him go free. No, never mind. I'm gonna lie. I don't trust the ambassador. If I trusted the ambassador, I would hope that he would understand my choice, but I don't. I'm afraid the assassin got away.
What? How could you let this happen?
The responsibility is mine. Or Marius followed a bad lead. We lost a lot of time. Or Kai was supposed to finish him, but he didn't take the shot. You're the one who let them kill me in the first place. Or listen, the truth is I let them go. The responsibility is mine. He's not going to yell at me. I'm the envoy.
You're damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
If Ludwig raises a fuss, just let me do the talking. Or come on, what's the worst that could happen? Would you stop fretting about the Inquisitor already? Yeah, just let me do the talking. I'd like to meet Ludwig, and hopefully she doesn't appear right beside of us right now.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here. The Dream Scourge. Chin up. You're an agent of the Empire. Or, I never intended to live forever. Yeah, chin up. You're an agent of the Empire.
You're right. I need to project more confidence than I feel. Whether or not our days are numbered, the city needs us. The least we can do is be useful on our way to the grave. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further.
Are you gonna let us through to the Emerald Stair now?
I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
It's been years since I've learned the basic principles of animancy. Refresh my memory. Now that's a weird one for my background to have. Go ahead. Refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
And how does one do animancy exactly? We've done it already. I'm surprised you'd work with people you think are heretical or understood. I'm surprised you'd work with those types of people then.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy?
Right. And if I'm an enemy, and if my assassin who killed me is an enemy of the Deerwood, which I'm also an enemy of, but I haven't made that public. It's still my enemy.
Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
That'd be funny if I could be like, that's exactly why I left the assassin alive. Understood.
If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
I would like to know more about this Fior Messi Verno.
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
And what do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Please don't shoot me with an arrow. Hello, Inquisitor Ludwin. Hey.
Hilga. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
Alright, ignoring that little jostle that happened there. Wow, look at that armor. Very cool, flaming greatsword, menacing mask. Yes, yes, you're very cool.
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her? Inquisitor Ludwin. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Aedryan Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Inquisitor Ludwin, your reputation precedes you. Or let her finish, Ambassador. I want to see where this goes. Bow solemnly to the Inquisitor. Or a nice mask. Where can I get one? We can play games. We can say... Yeah, let her finish, Ambassador. I like to see the Ambassador get chewed out. But I don't want her to kill him. Why don't we bow first?
At least someone knows the meaning of respect.
Very good.
I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. We must stop it before it spreads. I agree, I'm not concerned with the Dream Scourge. Or let the man explain himself, Inquisitor. Or remain pointedly silent. Let him explain himself, Inquisitor. Let's see how much power the Inquisitor respects from the envoy here. Will she tell me to shut up too?
He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Think the two of you would be stronger together than apart? Maybe these problems exist because the Living Lands doesn't want us here. I serve at the pleasure of the Emperor. How do you know so much about what I'm doing? Or you're being too hard on the Ambassador? Let's not ask her how she knows so much we're doing. That part, it's almost like she already knows, so there's no point in asking her now. But we can dig into if she's spying on us later. Of course, they would be better if they worked together, but I'm not sure that I support the Deerwood coming here. So maybe we should say maybe these problems exist because the Living Lands don't want us here.
What these people want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
That sounds counter to what we've heard about that place. That they fled from the Valian trading company's home to go to that place because they had less rules about animancy. I can study the Animancers, observe them in their environment. We have to get help somewhere. The Living Lands needs us. Maybe my influence can help steer them in a better direction. Animancy can help us fight the Scourge, or we can whisper to the Ambassador, is she always like this? I feel like that would also be like a she fucking stabs you and you die. Maybe my influence can help steer them in a better direction.
At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Where did the Ambassador run off to?
She is going to be a problem.
And she's supposed to be on our side? Or you have to admit she has a point? She doesn't share our concerns about the Dream Scourge. It's your problem, not mine. You didn't have to take the blame for me. I appreciate it. Yeah, she's supposed to be on our side?
Sometimes I wonder.
She's not. She's going crazy serving Wodica.
Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Aedyrians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
Don't worry, I'm very pro Animancy. Yeah, I know the type. We don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwine, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
Done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
All right. And we've wrapped up that bit of our quest. Hello, Garrick. I'm leaving for the Emerald Stair. I may be leaving the city for a while. What do you have to say, Garrick?
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Sounds good, Garrick. Good luck. Oh, that quest has 3 skulls. Well, we did quite a bit of Avowed-ing. One moment, chat room. Let me do this properly. We are going to be calling it apart there. We did a lot of Avowed-ing this past few days. It was a lot of fun. We have had a lot of lore within the past few streams. My brain is kind of fried right now, trying to remember everything that we've done. But I'm happy that we were able to kind of wrap up this first area and kind of put a pin in it for where we're going to resume next time. Very fun. Thank you, Irek. I appreciate that. I've been having a blast. I'm glad. I mean, I feel like the series is pretty good. Even the gameplay is good if you don't know the series. And I hope that I am giving you all a cool side of it. So thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate that. And we will be back for some more Avowed and some other stuff this week/weekend. I guess since I don't have to go into work this week, I will have more energy after all. I was kind of assuming I wasn't going to stream tomorrow and Wednesday because I was going to go into work, but now I don't have to. So Maybe I'll take tomorrow off anyway. But what am I going to do in the evening? I'll work on another stream project. So, thank you all again. Thank you all to the followers, if any of them were real, although I'm pretty sure they were all fake. And I will see you another time, Twitch chat. Gito, thank you as well. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, you know what? Let's pretend that they're real. That'll make me feel better. So, thank you to all the new followers that said all these amazing things to me. Like, hold on, let me read what these messages say to you guys. Let me just read one. Hello, how are you doing today, dude? Trust you're doing good. See, that seems real normal, right? But then you get another one. Hey, I really enjoy your game, so I followed. You keep up the great work. And then you get another one. I'm completely swept away from your streams. The content is fantastic. Keep it coming. They don't say anything other than this. Yo, I've been watching your channel. Your content looks so good, so I'll drop you a follow. I'm pretty sure that's the guy that his account was made today. So that's like pretty much not possible, but anyways. It's weird they're not even the same messages. All right, chat room. Have a good rest of your week. Thank you, and good night.